Chest. Alright. I owe an apology for how my last stream ended. I just kind of like, a lot was kind of happening at once again. I had to bail. But I'm here for a couple hours. Not, like, probably like, maybe 5 hours? We'll see. We'll see. Also, happy Good Friday to those of you who acknowledge such days.
What can I do for you today?
I was going to get more, before I started stream, I was going to get more of these, but then I looked up, more slots for every, bonus active quest slots. You have earned 8 extra quest slots through completed quests. So we'll get one more for every, like, 40 or so I do. I didn't know that. So that is incentive for me to... I was gonna buy more, but I'm like, maybe I'll put that off. So yeah. Let's get started. I should probably turn this down. Oops. I have to be very careful with my keyboard. The thing about my keyboard is that, like, you know how it props up with those, like, locks at the back? Well, I slam my keyboard. And so, like, I love elevation, but I'm terrified of breaking them off the back. So I always have it, like, at an awkward angle. So, like, I have to reach over a bit more, but I'm going to risk it right now. It's another thing. My boom arm is in the way. I'm trying to get comfy. There. Lighthouse on the Barrendale. Ooh. Oh, it's a whole thing. Okay. Carrion. Oh. Okay, so it was almost a whole thing. How do you get up there? Well, I guess there's supposed to be like a door, right? I'm curious. How does this place function? It's like a secret passage for them to... Because, like... Obviously it's ruined. But there's also supposed to be a way to actually go up the lighthouse, right? Or am I just foolish? There's always that. Okay. Back to... I don't need to fight crawlers. Oops. Let me get my... Okay, red, green, red, yellow, red. Let me try that. Oops. Tarsier storeroom. A cart the robbers have loaded with down with something. What? While looking through the cart, you are ambushed by tomb robbers. Oh, I barely noticed. While looking through the cart, you are ambushed by tomb robbers. Too bad for them, I'm 2 times their number almost. Another ambush. It. Okay. Supply chest. All right, the unmarked room. Right, an ancient tomb. Who knows what awaits within? A tomb robber attempts to stop you. Bart Magit. I see the false orders worked. Too bad I didn't catch a ranger with them. Baurat Tharsir has no wealth left. We've picked over and stripped the carcass of these ruins. Suppose we could have at least one last treasure here. You. We've got someone here. He is dead then. Awesome. Sweet. Just notice there's a little dock over there, a little pier. Arth Adual. Aduial.
What do you need?
The creature is defeated. I can see that from your clothing and the filth that covers it. I'm very thankful for your efforts. I believe this will be the first full night of sleep I get at this camp. You've been here for decades. Gale Narthan. Yeah. Also, did I just not, like I have an entire, lake here, and I haven't, washed my clothes after... Okay. Dear old.
How can I be of service?
So there was nothing but dirt and rubble in the carts and an ambush awaiting those that sought them out? If the robbers are this devious here, I shudder to think what troubles will await us within the estates to the north.
Greetings.
So, their leader attempted to ambush you? It appears like this was all just a ruse then. The robbers have been getting increasingly clever in their attempts to ambush us. Not clever enough to best you, though. One day, with the rest of Evendim, Barad Tharsir will see her glory restored. Okay.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
Oh, I can use these, right? Sashes. Hey, look at that. A sash representing the allegiance of a tomb raider in Evendim. Sweet.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, there's even an icon for the pier. So let's see. I don't know. Dockmaster. To Buckland. Interesting. I was gonna stream yesterday, right? And I just got Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna install this on my computer and then, you know, do my things, and you know, when it's done, I'll stream Lord of the Rings, right? Well, holy man. I mean, I knew it was like the biggest game, like in terms of like file size that I've like ever owned. Like it's a massive game. It's just I had no idea. It would take so long. So I ended up like waiting so much that it's like I have other things I gotta do. So I didn't stream yesterday, but I am here today. Canadiac. Is that what it's called? Canadiac. Tinodur, Ostforod, Trestle Bridge, Anuinas, and Oatbarton. This is extremely far north to be talking about Oatbarton. I mean, maybe not, because it's kind of like you know, that depth that's like in the books. It's like liminal space. We don't really know it's filled out in Evendim, but then the game does fill it out, so it's like Oatbarton makes sense. It is interesting that they say dwelling. They don't say dwelling, sorry. Alright, we've been holding on to this letter from Aragorn for, like, a long time. Ostforod. Lord Aragorn will return to claim the North Kingdom someday. These lands are protected by the Dunedain of the North. Be wary, stranger. We Dunedains see and hear all that passes in these hills.
How can I be of service?
Oh, another Gondolian. Cool. The city of Anuminas was founded by Elendil himself. Kalinglad is our leader. He is both strong of body and wise in lore. Our people have lived on the shores of Nenuiel since the fall of Fornost. Cool. You walked into Mordor, holy man. These are troubling times. It is not well that Lord Aragorn is no longer among us. Quite right you are. Where's the warden trainer? Uh-oh, freezing. We fight for freedom, for the freedom of all who fall under the shadow of the enemy. Okay, so Kalinglad's here, so I'm gonna have to... I want to read this one. Oh yeah, already. Kalinglad remained. Anuminas was once the shining jewel of Evendim. It will be so again.
What do you need?
What is that you have there? A letter from Aragorn? Let me see it. What is it you call yourself? Rilmore? I'm sorry, but this note is not enough. Tomb robbers have plundered the vaults and tombs of Anuminas, seeking to despoil the heritage of the Dunedain. This could be a forgery intended to relax our guard. Nay, I am afraid I cannot trust the words of this letter. How am I to know you are true? Deeds, not words, matter to us. Or matter to me.
Greetings.
You put me in a difficult situation, Rilmore. I cannot in good conscience help you without first administering a test of your character. But if you are indeed sent by Aragorn, any delay is an affront to my lord. I will not make this decision alone. Render your aid to the rest of my brethren, to Astiul, Forcon, and Nathman. Once they are satisfied that you are indeed of good character and do not have villainous motives, I will consider your petition once more. You will find my fellow rangers here in Tinodir. If, however, you prove false, I will have you cast into the lake with any of your robber friends that I catch.
What do you need?
Amarthea's trail. Laerdan and Golodir sent you, did they? There must be more than we thought to be growing. There must be more than we thought to the growing presence of the Angmarim, then. I am glad, then, that they have sent a proven hero to help. How do you know I'm not a... Okay, whatever.
What do you need?
Book 9, Chapter 5. Amartheel's Hope. The Angmarim's presence in Anuminas is most disturbing. In hearing the news you brought me, I think that is the best place to search for Amartheel. She cannot yet have gone too deep into the ruined city. We cannot let her go any further. I will let you bring 5 of my men with you. Whatever you do, you must come back with information about her plans. This is most urgent for the Dunedain and for Eriador. We cannot let the lidless eye have any more influence on this region. Speak with me again when you are ready to leave. I mean...
What can I do for you?
You will find Astiul, Forcon, and Nathman here in Tinodir. Give them your aid, and once they are all satisfied with your actions, I will reconsider your petition. But you're sending me with 5 of your men. It could be a trap. Is it that Kalinglad trusts Golodir more than Aragorn? Is that what I'm meant to glean from this? Welcome, stranger. What news of the Southlands do you carry? This is no place for robbers. These lands were the home of my people and will be again.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Kalinglad is a wise ranger who has seen many summers, and I trust his judgment as my own. If he is not convinced of your honesty, I remain unconvinced as well. North of Tinodir, in Tern Fornek. An ancient stone stands watch atop one of the tallest hills. Jabe Grimshaw, leader of one of the robber bands, has caused us so much trouble, plans his band's activities from its heights. If you seek to prove yourself to me in Kalinglad, you will put an end to Jabe Grimshaw. You'll find Baradrath, the flat stone platform atop the tall hills of Tern Fornek, northeast of Tinudir, and north of Tham Ornan. You'll find Jabe there as well.
Greetings.
Baradrath is atop one of the tallest hills in Tern Fornek, northeast of Tinudir and north of Tham Ornan. You'll find Jabe Grimshaw there, planning the activities of his robber gang. Your efforts have made the Barandelf safer, Relmore, and I thank you. Do you not trust Hansley Reed? The Salamanders are not as great as a threat now as they were. Cool. You're welcome. It will take deeds, not words, to prove yourself to me.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You say you have been sent here by Aragorn? Sure you have, and I am Arvidui Last King. Kalinglad is right not to trust you, if you ask me. Still, I am not going to turn down a helping hand. If you can convince me that you are not a robber trying to make off with precious relics of the Dunedain, I will put in a good word for you with Kalinglad. But you will not have it easy. Bats and Barghists have begun creeping into Parth Aduial from the fields of Fornost, and we rangers have been too busy dealing with the tomb robbers of Evendim to drive off the creatures. Head east toward Fornost, defeat the winged beasts and their fell hounds in Parth Aduial, then return to me with word of your deeds.
Greetings.
Every minute you stand here allows bats and Barghists from the fields of Fornost to pass into Parth Aduial, Rilmore. You are not improving my opinion of you with an action. Oh, this is a lot of quests. Twilight Fields bring back many fun memories. Vestige of memory.
What can I do for you?
Ah, fresh blood. You may be just what we need to begin reclaiming the Eastern Estates. Barakin's camp. Now I can take in a bunch of more quests.
Stay a moment.
We oft keep in touch with the elves of the Rivendell. One called Barachen I consider a close friend. A letter I received from him not long ago indicated that trouble was afoot within the Trollshaws, and he was seeking my advice. I worry for him. He has a small camp far to the east of here in the Trollshaws, just beyond the last bridge from the Lonelands. Would you go to him and learn what troubles him? Okay.
What do you need?
Have you spoken with Barachen yet? He has a camp in the Trollshaws.
Could I speak with you a moment?
We have just gotten word from Rivendell that Master Elrond wishes to speak with you. I know not what about, but I have found it is best not to keep powerful elf lords waiting.
What can I do for you?
You should go at once to Rivendell and speak with Master Elrond, Earthkin of Lemad Koti.
Stay a moment.
When I stayed in Esteldine, I made friends with a group of Earthkin that lived not far from the refuge. They are holding out valiantly against the oppression of Angmar. Seeing what we have gone through here, I think of them and wonder if they are well. Would like you to go and find them. If they are, I am sure there is work to be done there. Their camp is north of Esteldine, just beyond the Ramduaf.
What do you need?
Go now and speak with the Earthkin of Lema Koti. I think I helped them already. The Twilight Estates.
Might I take a moment of your time?
The land to the east of here is called the Fields of Twilight. Within it are the ruins of several ancient estates. These places were once home to powerful families within the kingdom. They grew grain and raised animals used to feed the city and provided work for many of the people. Now they are disgraced by robbers, overtaken by nature, desecrated by goblins, and one now even serves as a camp for a force from Angmar. It is an affront to all who draw their heritage from the shores of this lake. I've detailed in this journal notes about the estates and their threats availing them. Please, take it and read from it as you explore the Fields of Twilight. It will guide you if you choose to help us reclaim these ancient ruins.
What do you need?
My journal contains all the information you will need. Thamnambarth. Thamnambarth is the nearest of the ruined estates and our first property. While the threats to it are not great, they must not be trivialized in their importance, for Thamnambarth is being reclaimed by nature itself. Thamnambarth was once a great hall. You can see that in what still stands today. This will not be the case for long, though, and not because of looters or goblins. It is the ivy. It grows deep into the cracks of the walls and slowly pushes the bricks apart until nothing is left standing. It is also threatened by a source that itself is not threatening. A herd of elk have settled within its walls. They are not a problem themselves, however, soon they will bring predators. Wolves, hungry robbers, wargs, and goblins from the northern hills.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm not as suspicious of your identity as Kalinglad, but I will do as he wishes. You will prove to me that you have an honest heart, and are not allied with those who seek to plunder my Dunedain heritage. Jetsam sometimes washes onto the shore on this island. Okay. Jetsam sometimes washes onto the shore of this island from out in the lake, and the tomb robbers seek it out in search of jewels and other valuable trinkets. These pieces once belonged to the law-abiding people of Arnor, and to their kings in Illuminas. Cannot allow the robbers to get their hands on any more of them. Follow the island's western shore northward, Rilmore, and look for Jetsam among the reeds. I would be interested in seeing any damp pottery shards you can recover. Beware of tomb robbers, for they seek the same things, though for very different reasons. Return to me when you have gathered enough fragments, and I will see if you have recovered anything of interest.
How can I be of service?
You will find Jetsam along the island's western shore, north of the ranger camp. Return to me with any damp pottery shards you can recover, and beware of the tomb robbers that prowl the lakeside. Journal concerning the state of the ruins within the Twilight Hills and what needs to be done to reclaim them. Okay, I guess it's one at a time then. That's okay. Brigands and treasure hunters have come to this place to despoil our ancestral home. We will stop them. Glorfindel's company.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
You come from Lord Glorfindel himself. Well then, you're welcome here. It is a great honor to receive a messenger from such a renowned elf. Archiel, you say. I know not that name. There are few elves who come to these lands, and those are mostly travelers, not residents. Still, it may be. I have heard tell of an uncanny glade across the lake, on the northwest shore. That shore is dangerous these days, but they say the glade itself is different. If an elf lives anywhere around the lake, it would be in or near that glade. Go if you will, but be wary.
Grey's the shadow upon my heart.
You should speak with Archiel across the lake. The treasure hunt.
Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I've come into possession of a riddle, Rilmore, that may lead the way to buried treasure. A Dunedain landholder buried something somewhere in Evendim, fearful that it might be taken by the Witch King's forces if Fornost fell. It seems that the landholder's line was extinguished in the battle, and his lands abandoned. But I believe that his treasure remains unfound. Here is the riddle, Rilmore. The only directions I have found, and those not easy to come by. 2 roads pass through green fields. 4 kings watch the meeting of the ways. I don't know where this might be. I do not know where this might be, but there is a crossroads east of Tinudir. Perhaps this riddle speaks of the crossroads of Kanadiak. I mean, 2 roads pass between green fields. Find this, okay.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Yeah. Calatheridir.
Would you do something for me?
Have you seen the creatures called salamanders? They are rather akin to worms, but seem to me to be an entirely new breed of creature. We have not seen them in Evendim until recently, when Til Ruinen, the island on the west side of the island, became infested with the creatures. At night, the island seems to be burning with the flames of these strange beasts. The number of salamanders have also been seen in the Barandelf, south and east of Tinodir. Could it be that the creatures are spreading? Venture to Til Ruinen, if you are willing, and discover the source of this plague of salamanders. There is a ruin in the center of the island called Tolubel. Perhaps some clue to the origin of the salamanders may be found there.
How can I be of service?
There are salamanders on Til Ruinen, Rilmore, and we must learn why. Til Ruinen is just off the western shore of the lake, a long swim from here, to be sure. There is a ruin called Tolubel in the center of Til Ruinen. That is where you should begin your search. Oh, hello. Greetings, Rilmore. We have need of your aid, if you will lend it. The Wardens of
What can I do for you?
You've been sent by Arohir? Good. We have need of trustworthy warriors to help us against the growing threat of robbers and the like that have grown up in the recent months here. For we are few, and it threatens to overwhelm us.
Would you do something for me?
Tomb robbers. Greetings, Rilmore. You have arrived at a difficult time. We have been stretched terribly thin by the incursion of the Angmarim into our lands, and by the number of lawless brigands that have been stirred up by the gathering clouds of war. It is against the latter which I hope you can aid us. The bands of tomb raiders have become so bold of late that they have taken to wearing sashes of allegiance to their various unsavory leaders. I would have you bring me these sashes as proof of their defeat. If you can do this for us, then I will see to it that your name is regarded well among the wardens of Anuminos.
How can I be of service?
Time is not on our side, Wilmore. There is no shortage of enemies, particularly those carrion seekers who would raid the tombs of our ancestors. Surely claiming a few sashes from them should pose no great challenge, should it? Certainly not. Jetsam. Small pile of jetsam washed upon the shores of Lake Evendim. Oh. Start to run away. This is gonna be just like gaining the trust of the Trèves du Vardain. I spent so much time in Angmar, I remember their names. Well, I remember a lot of their names, the factions' names. But Eglain is probably a bit easier to remember than Trèves du Vardain, generally. But Bam Nambar. That one's gonna be a tongue twister. Greensword Heart. Alright. Sorry, Bambi. Bambi's a demon, I don't know. Sorry. I should know better. Oh. Ancient tapestry. An ancient tattered piece of tapestry. Tapestry shred you have found is old and faded, but some details can still be made out. Perhaps if you find more, it would be of interest to the Rangers of Tinodir. Yeah, let's do it. Uh-oh. There we go. Quest item. The next estate within the fields of the next estate within the fields is Thamvaran. It is a place we know little about. The records we have found only describe its name. It is an enigma indeed. The only thing I know is that the tomb robbers have been swarming over it as of late. Given our focus elsewhere, it has been ripe for the picking, and they have slowly stripped out any valuable information we could find to glean its identity. It is not enough that we battle nature and time as enemies to our history. We have to deal with greedy robbers who want to deny us our past and identity. It cannot be tolerated. Awesome. Let's see some lore. Several of the great families of Anuminos constructed palatial estates upon the rolling hills of the Evendim fields, displaying their wealth and prosperity far and wide and providing them summer estates from which they might oversee their extensive holdings of rich croplands. Though not as extravagant as some of the estates built later, Thamnambarth was the oldest and closest to the capital and thus considered the most prestigious of all, save for that of the royal family itself at Tinodir. Huh. So, it's been a long time since I brought up Battle for Middle-earth 2. Because I really want to play that. I loved that game so much. But, I think I did the evil campaign once, and I did the good campaign several times because I can consider it relatively canon. But I never did the Rise of the Witch King. I was going to say Wrath of the Lich King. That copied it, I think. I don't know which copied which. An old stone marker. It bears some faint engravings that will require some time to decipher. The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, all but worn away by the passage of time. The inscription on this stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. To settle disputes, men fight in the ring of stone. Outside the wall, my marker lies hidden. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. Alright. Shove off. You know what's good for you? You'll get out of my sight. Oh, okay. Enforcers. These guys seem mean.
How can I be of service?
Wanted poster. Oh, I need more slots. Okay, fine. I'll come back here eventually. Actually, what level quests?
Stay and have some
35.
tea.
I'm doing level 30. Okay, 36. Okay, so I'm not too high level for this. I'm not too good for this. Things have been much more exciting since the treasure hunters arrived. But what's the difference between a treasure hunter and a brigand? Hot, fresh boar chops. Amazing. Ow. the hunt continues is... Ring of Stone. This has to be it. Aha! The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, all but worn away by the passage of time. The inscription on this stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. From this beach, you can see Rantost, a short swim across the water. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. Okay, I could just take a ride back to Tino Deer. You're not welcome here, stranger.
What can I do for you?
I should stop at Parth Eduiel. Go up there. You. Give me your sash. Damvaran. Crumbling seal. Long forgotten crumbling seal. Okay. The crumbling remains of this seal offer little knowledge to whom it might have belonged. Perhaps if you took rubbings of several of the seals around Thamvaran and brought them to the rangers, they might be able to identify them. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of the Jetsam quest just because I can do it later, and I'm going to forget about this if I don't do it now. Most of the seal has been destroyed, but a few lines are still legible. Bill Tripper. I'm sorry, Mr. Tripper. You will trip this day. Most of the seal has been destroyed, but a few lines are still legible. Tham Ornin. You turn a blind eye to a corner of this region for just a moment, and something momentous happens that you missed. Somehow, with all of our focus on the Tomb Raiders and brigands in the south, a scouting force from Angmar has slipped into one of the ruins. This is a disaster for us on several fronts. Something here is of enough value for Angmar to send a force to find it, something that we do not yet know of ourselves. If they were to find this thing, it could turn the tides of war, not to mention what could happen if they find the refuge of Tinodir. If they use that knowledge to somehow find Esteldine, I cannot entertain those thoughts. We must drive them out, and we must sow confusion among those who remain. Their plans have been tacked to the walls of the ruins. If their numbers were thinned and their plans destroyed, perhaps we will stand a greater chance. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, what do you got for us? Thamvaran. The estate of Thamvaran once belonged to one of the oldest and most prestigious families of Anuminas. They were known for a long and, at times, strange contest for influence in the royal courts of Arnor against their arch-rivals who lived near or at Thamnambarth. From this contentious situation arose a number of favored tales of intrigue, forbidden love, and all manner of noble improprieties that have titillated the common folk for centuries since. Huh. Interesting. But that's where I... Okay. There. There. Oh. Probably turn some of these in first.
What do you need?
Those lines you read to me indicate Thamvaran was owned by a family from the south, likely Gondor. This is very interesting indeed. Oh. Indeed it is.
What can I do for you?
Look at how, even after these years, the colors have still retained their vibrance. I wonder if the pieces you found all belong to one tapestry or to many. Kalinglad, what? He was the only one to ever see...
Might I take a moment of your time?
Okay. I think I missed this one first. Alright.
Greetings.
Your actions speak well of your skill and bravery. Would that I could reward you more handsomely for your efforts, but our resources are drawn thin, and our thanks must suffice for the time being. Improve my rep, and we're good.
What do you need?
I was about to say that, like, there's... Is it because I'm an Evendim that more players are around? But I think it's because I moved to Mariadoc. Kalinglad is the only one of us to ever see Gwyndath.
What do you need?
You've returned, Rilmore, and with some shards of Evendim's history, I trust.
Stay a moment.
You have recovered quite a few artifacts and bits of pottery from the shores of the lake, Rilmore, so now we need to sort out the valuable pieces from the rest. I have been separating the pieces I have collected by size on each of these mats, so if you would do the same, I would appreciate it. Then I can examine them easily for clues to their history. It should not take long.
Greetings.
Just use these mats to sort out the pieces you collected, Rilmore. Should not take very long. Sorted large relic pieces on the mat, and the medium and the small.
What can I do for you?
Thank you for your help, Rilmore. Nathmun thinks such efforts are fruitless, that any time spent out of battle with the tomb robbers is time wasted, but I disagree. We must salvage whatever remnants of our history from them we can, whether through combat or the avoidance of it. You have a good heart and a helpful spirit, Rilmore. I believe that you are indeed a friend of Aragorn, and I will tell Kalinglad as much. Thank you again for your efforts. Welcome. You've been a great help to me, Rilmore. Hope the tomb robbers did not cause you much trouble. I'm satisfied that you are a friend of Aragorn. Okay. All right. I don't think, yeah, that won't do anything. if I took a stable horse to Osfarod, I think it is. That would be 2 out of the way. And not worth the silver. House Broombar. Antiskull. Okay. Is that a ruin? It's not. Morning. Oh. Well, I gotta kill a bunch of Angmarim. Well, there are a bunch of Angmarim in Anuminas, I think, right? Unless I have forgotten. A badge representing allegiance to a black Numenorian who serves beneath the banner of Mordor. Orders. Orders from Angmar on their goals within Evendim. What do we got? We can't read them. Okay. Well, it actually does say something probably in cursive. I wonder if I can actually make it out. My something to goods pretty it does say something. The support for the something something. Okay. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. Markers of the sunken city. Plaque of Menelband. This is one of the various plaques found in Illuminas denoting a place of import. Okay. Looking into the satchel, you see several documents written in the black speech. You cannot read what they say, but believe if you brought them to the rangers of Tinudir, they may be able to translate them. Tham Andalath. Tham Andalath was the ancient home of a great smith, one who made the weapons for the line of kings themselves. While most of his work has been lost to history, his influence is seen in every blade we wield. Goblins now camp within the walls of the ruins, foul and wicked creatures. They are more clever than I often give them credit for, and very devious. However, if done correctly, one can trick them into believing something much larger is going on around them and frighten them into a panic. Night and day, the flames of Tham Andalath are constantly burning. The goblins never let them go out. They must fear the darkness and believe something out there will get them if the fires are not lit. If we were to be both the quencher of those flames and the object of terror in the darkness, the goblins will flee from the ruins with great haste. Once they are gone, another part of our history falls back within our hands. Alright, valid. Oh, a black ring indicating a favored servant of the Black Numenorians who fight under the banner of Mordor. Handy. Leave the rest there. The ruins. The smallest of the great houses of Arnor built their estate here at Thamornen. While they could not claim the wealth or power of the other houses, it is said that this family had close ties with the royal line of the kings of Anuminas. As such, they suffered few of the more difficult turns of fate that befell many of the other houses, and were highly respected throughout their long history. Nevertheless, their fate became inextricably twined with that of the royal line, so as the power of Arnor fragmented and faded, so too did the family at Tham Ornen fade into the pages of history. Interesting. Okay, no bear killing deeds. Who dares? Just a wolf. Okay. Nope. Jabe Grimshaw, you die this day. Elendil! It's gonna sound really dumb, but I'm just like, I had a double take with that Tomb Raider because I'm like, is that Harvey Escuela from Red Dead Redemption? Like, that wouldn't, the first game wouldn't have even been out yet. What the heck? An old scroll fragment. It is illegible by itself. This scroll fragment looks interesting, but it is illegible by itself. Perhaps in combination with other fragments, the original document can be restored. You know what I mean? Tell me that doesn't look like RVA. Okay, do I need to just start? Okay, whatever. Going back to Osferod. Let's read this while we're walking. Constructed before the original founding of Osferod, Baradrath once stood as the farthest northern frontier in the region of Lake Evendim. Once Osferod rose to prominence... preeminence in the north, Baradrath declined in importance, and is believed to have been used as an occasional retreat for the members of the royal family who could not find sufficient peace and isolation in the bustling courts of Numinas or their estate at Tinodir.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Well, another stranger to this town. I'm not the only one. My stomach is always getting me into trouble, and this is no exception. I was in the mood for a nice thick boar steak, cooked to perfection, sizzling in its own juices, and so I decided to go hunting in the North Moors. Well, I went a little further than I planned and wound up here. Never knew anyone lived in this place. They say it's haunted. Well, anyway, I decided I never had Evendim boar before, so I thought I might as well try some while I'm here. It should have been a simple matter of finding a nice, healthy boar, but you know what? I haven't seen a single boar since I've come here. That can't be right. How do people up here manage without plenty of boar to satisfy their cravings for delicious steaks? It's just unnatural. There have to be boars in Evendim. There just have to be. Go look for boars, Rilmore, and come back and don't come back until you've searched high and you've searched low. I'm not interested in boar meat from other places either. If it's Evendim or nothing. Now it's a matter of professional responsibility and curiosity. Find me an Evendim boar and find it quick. Jeez.
Hello there.
There must be boars in Evendim somewhere. Spend some time looking for them. Can't believe that there isn't a single boar in the entire place. I mean, these used to be the hunting... No, I got that wrong. The Shire used to be the hunting fields for the royal family. Not Evendim. Oh, right. And I heard he wants these new folk to bring in Bill. Who knows? Who says I have to listen to him? Who does he think he is? Okay.
What can I do for you?
I wonder if there's any, shelves. I'm sure there are. Are you sure? Things need setting to rights. Okay, clearly there's trouble in paradise. Carrying around that big sword all day must be hard. Maybe we could go somewhere quiet and then get a pint. Hello there. Hello. Have you guys seen a shelf anywhere? Shelf. Study, whatever. Gimme. All right. Good, 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 good. This is timed? Why is it timed? This shouldn't take too long then. Not long enough to get to that. How much do I get for this? Eh. And I could get that thing out of my inventory too. Meh, whatever. I'll leave it. I kind of want to get rid of this, but at the same time I work so hard for it. Like, I'll never wear it. The cloak of the cluck. I'm still thinking about, like, someday, if I'm serious about this whole mission to complete the game, at some point I have to run the chicken from Sanson's farm to Minas Tirith. Like, someday in the future that will need to happen. And I'm just dreading that. Alright, good enough, good enough, good enough. Wasted way too much time there. Find my things.
Greetings.
Hello. Cool. And I'm gonna have a flask of brandy wine. Deep is the river and has like to drag you under. I don't want to know the places those robbers have found that treasure. Okay. Arthduia. Ramandala. Fire. Roaring campfire. Extinguished. Die. Oh, I gotta kill some goblins as well. Okay. You guys are mean. Someday I'll be level 90 and I can finally start opening those chests. Oh, I'm supposed to get the boar! Oh no! I don't know where the boar is, that's fine. It'll happen as it happens. Ornamental blade. This weapon is dull, but not worn. It looks old, but ceremonial. Perhaps you should collect a few more and bring them to the Rangers of Tinodir. I would love to, but first... I should probably just cancel that quest. It's too stressful. The goblins have fled, terrified of whatever may roam in the darkness. You have reached the end of the journal. You should return to Orcalway. Right, there's some stragglers. Okay, I didn't pick up any quests up there. Okay, good. Okay.
Greetings.
Interesting. We'll take some time to go through this, as I can sense evil on most of the documents. And it is all written in the tongue of the enemy.
What can I do for you?
These are in much worse shape than I could have hoped. Time and the goblins have not been kind to them. Hopefully, we can still glean some value from them.
Greetings.
The estates within the Twilight Fields are now within our control. There is still some work to do at Thamornen, but I believe we can now handle the situation that remains. You've done great work for us. Perhaps one day my blade will join with yours, and we will stand before our enemies together. Okay, 7:26. Also 7:26. Okay.
Would you do something for me?
The estates are back in order, and while there is still much to do within them, there is work we can handle ourselves over time. That is work we can handle ourselves over time. The Twilight Fields are not yet safe, however. There still remains Ostharin. Toro Gethir is charged with watching over this ruined fortress, and while he has been able to do some work to prevent the problems there from growing, he has not had the time nor support to solve them. Follow the road east towards the North Downs. You'll find Toro Gethir on a small hill north of the road above the ruins of Ostharin.
What can I do for you?
Toro Gethir has long watched over Ostharin. He knows much of its history and secrets. Okay.
Greetings.
Grimshaw's no more? Oh my gosh. Hang on. This is excellent news, Relmor, and I begin to believe your tale. It is not yet enough, I am afraid, but perhaps you are telling the truth. If you succeed at our next errand, I will be free of doubt.
Might I take a moment of your time?
While you were confronting Jade Grimshaw in Turn Fornek, a ranger named Pantaskull sent word of many Bogarts advancing towards the ruins of House Broombar. Broombar was a Dunedain line of no small importance before the abandonment of Numinos, and we must keep the grounds of that ancient manor safe from treasure seekers, though the buildings are mostly gone. Pantaskull did not seem overly concerned about this band of Bogarts, but I would be put more at ease if you stood with him. The creatures are cowardly, but in great numbers, even the weakest of foes can pose a threat. The ruins of House Broombar are north and east of Tinudir, in Parth Aduyal. Cross the bridge to the mainland, and follow the shore northward. Broombar is little more than crumbling walls now, but we cannot allow the Bogarts to befoul its memory.
How can I be of service?
You'll find House Broombar northeast of Tinudir in Parth Aduyal. Cross the bridge to the mainland and follow the shoreline north until you find Pantaskull, and help him defend the site from the Bogart band.
It's a sorry day.
An interesting find. I have always enjoyed puzzles such as this. Let us see. This one goes here. Ah, simple matter. All done. Let us learn what it says. Remarkable. Evendim abounds with tales of old treasure, most of them completely false. But this scroll... This is an account of a man, an adventurer, shall we say, to be polite to the dead, who scavenged the fields of Fornos long ago after the Witch King's great defeat. It seems this fellow hid his finds not far away. From your point of view, this treasure is a legitimate trove. There should be no reason that anyone could not honorably recover it if they happen to find its location. If you wish to find this trove, according to the scroll, it lies hidden beneath a stone marker in Baradrath, ruins that lie to the northeast of here.
How grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Have you recovered the trove yet? I have not, but it is a trovial affair.
Greetings.
Nathmoon has sent you to me? I do not think I will have need of your assistance, but I know better than to refuse help earnestly offered. These Bogarts are weak, but their great numbers give them courage. This courage is misplaced, for we will turn them aside from House Broombar with ease. Make yourself ready. Prepare yourself. The Bogarts approach in great number. Do not relax yet. I hear more Bogarts approaching. You successfully defended House Broombar from the Bogarts. I think that's the last of them. Return to Nathmoon with these tidings. I will after I get my treasure. Oh, I was gonna comment. I was going all like, that Tomb Raider looks a lot like Javier Escuela from Red Dead, and I literally fought a Grimshaw here too. Oh my goodness! I killed the Vanderlyn gang here. An old stone marker. It bears many scars from tools and appears to have suffered much abuse over the years. What do we got? You found no treasure, only a moldy old book. Bring. Okay. So I was going to start doing Red Dead as well, but you know, a few projects at a time, right? But like, I did Red Dead Revolver, and then I was gonna do online, and then 2, and then 1. But I'm far more knowledgeable about Middle Earth than I am about the Wild West. I just like open world games, or you know, like RPGs like this. That's not out of the question, right? It's just, you know, there's always going to be another game, right? So stay tuned. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Unless... Baby steps, baby steps. Very far to fall. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Thamhabad. Stone marker. The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, but all but worn away by the passage of time. The inscription on this stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. On the western shore of mighty Lake Ninuyal, stone paths run to the water from a flat clearing. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. Yeah, I can cover that then. Alright, I'm gonna start going crossing into the west side. Yeah, I thought I could move over to the western shore from over here. Wilds of Evendim. The Even Rills. The Even Rills are a series of connected pools and falls fed by ice melting high in the mountains north of Lake Evendim. They are as frigid as ice even on the warmest days of summer. And bands of rugged Northmen have been known to challenge each other to foolhardy contests of endurance to see how long each can withstand the bone-chilling temperatures in the upper pools. Oh. Garadan Slayer. Now we're getting somewhere. These guys just standing in it. Hallelujah. Still no sign of Thor. It might be like to the north of Osferad. Not my concern for the time being.
How can I be of service?
There was glory under the standard of Gil-galad in the ancient city, but now I am weary. This Onod may be older than me. Glorfindel's company.
Negavanen.
Glorfindel. It is an age and more since last I saw his face. You bring back many memories. I have fought many battles for my kindred. Yet long ago I laid aside my sword. And that was no idle choice. Even Glorfindel's words will not sway my resolve. I thank you for your kindness in bearing Glorfindel's invitation, but I think I will not go to Imladris.
What can I do for you?
Go to Imladris. Or you will make me drink into a stupor. Sturdy hides. Where are they? Well, what do you seek here? Roiling rills.
Let's not be hasty.
Above the lake, where the water pools and flows, then thunders over rocks and stones. I see men, dressed as wolves splashing in the waters. They carry foul bags filled with poison and death, and they spread it upon the waters. The Evenrills cry waterfalls into the lake. Perhaps you will help whom? My elf friends.
Home. You are hasty folk.
Longbow mutters something and looks around. He's clearly distracted. Right from the north.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
The men from the north who dress like wolves are not like the rangers from the east. They worship the land, but then use it to create evil and darkness. They are a foul breed of man. One I do not trust. They have begun coming further south, even to the edges of this grove. This causes me great worry. Greetings, good high elf. You are well out of your way. Tell me about it. Should be going back.
You may be of service to me.
So Longbow has sensed that the Evenrills are threatened. He has never been wrong, so even though I have not seen what he feels, I trust this threat to be real. The enemy is likely the Gauradane, men from the north, the cold wastes of Forochel. They dabble in dark alchemy and evil magic, things that turn nature into abominations. Clear out the camp they have at the Evenrills. If even a few remain, then more will come.
Sweet-eyed maiden.
The Evenrills supply all the water this lake holds. If they are made foul, the entire lake will become foul as well. We are fading. Middle-earth is failing, and I will sail into the west.
Stay a moment.
Greetings, traveler. It is not often that we receive visitors here, so far from the open roads, but you are welcome to stay a little while if you wish. Take care around Longbow, however. He is a bit short-tempered for an Onod and has little trust for the folk of Eriador. In fact, if you would gain his trust, then there is a small matter with which you might aid us. An unusual tribe of men called the Gauradane, have recently come down from the mountains to the north, and have begun to hunt these lands. Thus far, they seem little more than savages, but they are hostile to most whom they meet. And I have no intention of allowing them to disturb us here in the Eve's Spires. Nevertheless, my husband, Lithuifen, frowns on unnecessary slaughter. Therefore, I wish to learn more about the Gauradane before I take further steps to drive them away. And it falls to me to maintain the watch upon this grove, and I have little time for such expeditions. If you could surreptitiously gather a few supplies from their encampments to the hills north of here, and bring them to me, I might learn a good deal more about them, for I have dealt with a great many tribes of men and others in my years. Many of their customs and symbols are familiar to me. Tree told me to do it. Nothing personal. That's gonna be 270 of these guys in total, 1, 2. Garadan Ward. Like, this Garadan Ward was probably fashioned to keep dark spirits at bay. Which is why we must take it. And let the dark spirits bug them? I don't know. You will not keep me from my moral relativism. Hello there. Garadan Spear. The spear is of considerably finer work than anything else crafted by the Gauradane. Where did it come from? Is this the way I came? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It is. It's cool. No, it's my treasure. Oh, my feet are bound. The guy stole the treasure from me. No. Gloaming Falls. Gauradane Basket. This object is a tribal artifact of the Gauradane. It is some sort of crude basket, but the meaning of the inscriptions and devices upon it remain a mystery. actually look to. Let me look to see. Oh, I can still do more. Good. Good, good. Go hair bead. I've circled back. Okay, time to bounce. Is this gonna be steep? That's okay. Should check those. Wait, I can do more. Right? Dark before dawn. And it's not yellow, so I can keep going. It is well that you could join us here, friend.
Nay, Evendim.
So, as you defeated the Gauradane, they began to scatter and flee? Good. They will think twice before returning to that place. I feel pain in the soil, the trees, the water.
How can I be of service?
Buy my things. Hat of Ancient Realms of Arnor. Okay. Sounds good to me.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Ah, I see you have returned with the relics of the Gauradane. Excellent. They are crude as I expected, but they also show more sinister signs. Some of the work is influenced by the customs of orcs and goblins. The relationship is distant, and perhaps they have had no dealings with each other for some considerable time, but it does not bode well for our chances of coming to a reasonable understanding with them, I am afraid. Lithuifin's tender temperaments aside, I fear that our next course may best be one of decisive action. Hopefully, he will not be too upset with me. I mean, do you know what I had to do to get these? I barged in and killed a bunch of them. I don't think relations are going to work anytime soon. A meal such as this would be prepared for a king and his knights on the eve of battle. Okay. Sweet and flavorful, made with fresh shire apples. A meat pie made with beef and lamb kidneys. Okay. Stews of kings. I want my stews.
Will you lend me your ear?
Hunting the hunters. I'm afraid that speaking with the Gauradane is unlikely to buy us anything. They are very nearly feral creatures, and the influence of the orcs means they are unlikely to look upon elves such as myself kindly at all. If they discover us here, there is every likelihood that they will attempt to drive us out. And while neither Longbow nor I would allow it, to have such bloodshed occur on our very doorstep would wound Lithuifin deeply, and I would not wish to involve him so. I would ask you to hunt down some small number of their hunters and warriors that have wandered south of the river. Not so many as to cause them grievous hurt, but enough to warn them that these lands are not theirs, nor are they welcome here. It would also be best if you could find one of their leaders, for such tribes are often deeply superstitious, and the loss of such a leader can set them aback greatly in fear. I don't think that has much to do with superstition. Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
How can I be of service?
You will not have to search far for the Gauradane that roam these forests. I fear it is only a matter of time now before they discover us here at the Eve Spires, unless you can deter them from coming south of the river.
Stay a moment.
Tears of purity. It used to be a rare sight to see Longbowed weep. In the many years I have been here with him, it happened once, maybe twice, per year. Usually when a sapling he knew got snapped in a storm. Over these past few months, it has happened more frequently. The pain Evendim is feeling is slowly killing him. All these tears are created from pain and evil. They are a great force for life and good. Take this vial. It contains a few tears which I gathered last week. Pour them into the pool at the top of the Evenrills. The waters will be purified and restored.
What can I do for you?
I do not know how the tears can hold this much virtue, but much about our friend here is a mystery. What do we got going on here? One more marker. Okay, great. I'll come for you soon, Anuminas. Wait for me. You don't have to worry about you. Nope. Southern Emmanuel. Treasure Hunter Captain.
It's a sorry day.
You're a friend to the Rangers? Happy tidings. Here we were thinking we lacked the numbers to send those tomb robbers packing, but with your help we should be able to manage it. Let's get 'em, boys! Teach 'em to leave the relics of the past good and buried. Come on, boys. We got help now. We'll wipe him out. Let's get our share. Yeah, let's get them. Are they following me? We won't come bothering around here anymore. Good work, boys.
It's a sorry day.
Oh, already.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
I already did this. It's not fair. We found it first. I'm so confused. I'm gonna just take this real quick. The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, all but worn away by the passage of time. The inscription on this stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. High atop Dol Herdir, beyond the glowing falls, Wolfkin men will guard my last. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What's he? No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get away from him. It's not incrementing, though. I've been doing it. The heck? I've been lied to. Stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, although worn away by the passage of time. What we got this time? The inscription on this stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. The end of your search lies at the beginning. My treasure was always there, but you did not see. This new stupid riddle may reveal the true location. There and back again. Cute. Very cute. Very cute. Borg Stalker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was like over here and I was making my way up to the mouth of the river, but I wasn't. It's okay. Also, can this guy take me back across the river or no?
How can I be of
Nope,
service?
I cannot.
What can I do for you?
Seems you have fought well against the Gauradane. From your descriptions of their savagery, I realize that I have been hasty and foolish myself. Forgive me. I have fought a great many battles and lost many things I have cared for, and become something of a creature of habit. The way of the sword comes to my hand, and thoughts as readily as breathing, and I fear it may always be so. I have misjudged the Gauradane. They are feral and brutal perhaps, but unlike the craven orcs and goblins, it seems they are yet unbowed and carry a great pride with them. They will not be cowed by such an assault. I will consult with Lithuifin on the matter, for he is gentler and in his own manner a more clever elf than I, and certainly his mind is less clouded with thoughts of glory long lost. We will speak again shortly when I have had more time to consider our next course of action.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Mind my words, traveler.
You know, this will be a lot easier if I just... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, that's still out of the way. Never mind. On we go.
What can I do for you?
You've returned, Relmore. I must applaud you and apologize at the same time. I still did not believe you were trustworthy. These are dark days, and the Dunedain cannot afford to trust so easily. But you have proven yourself to me many times over. I will tell Kalinglad that your errand must not be hindered. Do not think less of me. The Dunedain have not survived through the long years by having an abundance of trust. The tomb robbers cannot hold out forever. They will soon be defeated. Jabe Grimshaw is no more, and I feel the winds begin to change in our favor. I'm sorry I was slow to believe you, friend, but it was necessary. Yeah, of course. The wilds of Evendim. Evils are foremost. Okay, that's what I need. Nadiak. Well, this was a wild goose chase. You noticed something you did not notice on your earlier examination of the stone. A small removable block from the rear of the marker itself. Inside the hollow space is a moldy book. Bring the moldy book to Kulong. How did I not notice that before? Imagine if we noticed it originally and like, yeah, okay, whatever. saves. This is so sad. Orogeth Theater. My people have long protected these lands, yet now all may be lost.
How can I be of service?
So, after dealing with every other problem they could find first, they finally send help to me. Better late than never, I suppose. I take it they're like all the same.
Stay a moment.
An island in the lake. Hold, friend. Are you passing into Evendim? I would have you deliver a message to Kalinglad, a friend of mine and true. The fighting on the fields of Fornost continues, but we are holding our own. Tell Kalinglad he need not spare any rangers to come to my aid. Kalinglad is in charge of the ranger camp on the island of Tinodir, far to the west along the road that passes through Parth Aduiel and beyond the crossroads of Kanadiak. The rangers of the north have an encampment on Tinodir, just off the eastern shore of Lake Ninuiel. Tomb robbers and other unsavory men plague the shores of Evendim, and I would have Kalinglad dedicate his forces to combating them, rather than dividing his forces and preparing less effective defenses. Go now, and good fortune go with you into Evendim. Okay, we were just complaining. Okay, whatever.
What can I do for you?
You will... You'll find Kalinglad at the ranger camp on the island of Tinodir, west of the road that runs through Parth Aduiel and the crossroads of Kanadiak. Tell him not to spare any men for battle on the fields of Fornost. It is more important to safeguard the treasures and history of Anuinas. Osterin.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Osterin is an ancient fortress made to watch the pass between the North Downs and Evendim. She was to answer the call of Fornost and support it if the need ever came. The need and the call did come, but support did not. Osterin abandoned Fornost. For that, all who served within were cursed, branded as oathbreakers, and left to stand their post until they redeemed themselves. The time for redemption has come. We are going to deliver it. I've devised a couple of plans for doing this. I do not know if any will succeed, but I believe they are all worth trying.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
When Fornost sent forth the call, Osterin did not answer. She remained dormant, allowing the fortress of the North Downs to fall to the enemy. That decision rested solely on its commander. He has paid dearly for his decision that day. His spirit stands before the doorway into Ostherren, ever watchful of all around. He has never been allowed to stop or rest. The more I watch him, the more I pity him, punished for eternity for a decision made in a moment ages ago. I feel he has paid his due and wish to end his penance. For this to be done, I believe that he must share in the fate Fornost suffered on that dire day. He must taste the pain of the defeat himself.
Greetings.
The commander will not know peace until he knows defeat.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I've spent many a day observing the spirits within Ostherren. They move as if they are still on patrol, walking the walls and paths, seeking out the enemy. Many times they found one. Tomb robbers have tried to ransack Ostherren, correctly presuming the ruins of the old fortress hold valuables. They have not accomplished much, though. They fear the spirits, and try to avoid them, for when the spirits find them, they do attack, and the robbers lose more than win. The robbers within the ruins present two problems. They are slowly carting off our legacy, and they are not allowing the spirits to be at rest. I wish you to drive the robbers out. I wish you to drive the tomb robbers out. We shall see if that helps to quiet the ruins. Oh, I have to... Oh no, I'm spreading myself thin. No. You know what? Oh, that's Ostherren. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll pick these guys up when I come back. Because these guys just want me to leave. Future of the Elves. Earthkin. Yeah, that'll do.
Would you do something for me? What do you need?
Trust me, those tomb robbers will not leave of their own will. Even the spirits are not enough to deter them from the treasures they seek.
Stay a moment.
All of the soldiers who served at Ostherren signed documents that swore their allegiance and service to the North Kingdom. To truly honor that, they would have gone to defend Fornost when it was besieged. Most of the soldiers at Ostherren were cursed due to nothing of their own doing. It is a difficult position to be in as a soldier. Do you follow the orders of your commander even when you know they are wrong? Can you blame a soldier for doing so? They still carry those writs of honor after all of these years. Gather them from the spirits and return them to me. Perhaps I can find a way to consider them honored and release them from this torment.
How can I be of service?
We must find a way to honor the oaths. We must find a way to honor the oath of these spirits and release them. No, you don't. No, you don't. Like, I'm so scared of the ghost. Then I show up. Oh, there's the commander. Okay, cool.
Greetings.
I sensed the commander leave this place not long ago. I believe he has finally found peace after all these long years. I thank you for delivering it to him.
How can I be of service?
Good. With those robbers out of the ruins, we shall see if the spirit's calm.
What do you need?
For being as old as they are, the spirits have kept these writs in amazing shape. Can read every letter of the contract. Now to see if I can find a way to honor them.
What can I do for you?
It will take a few days for everything at Ostheron to settle down. The things of this power and nature are... When things of this power and nature are stirred, they do not immediately calm. I will watch the progress and report back if we are successful. Halls of Twilight.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You should return to Tinodir and speak with Orkalwe. He'll be pleased to hear about our progress here in Ostheron. If I am correct, with the issues here resolved, the Twilight Fields are silent for the first night in a very long time.
What can I do?
Talk to Orkalwe on the Isle of Tinodir. Okay.
Greetings.
You return, and in victory? I confess that I did not fully expect either of those tidings. There is more work to be done, Rilmore.
Might I take a moment of your time?
It is not yet enough, Rilmore. I need you to show me that you hold the history of the Dunedain as important as I or Estiel. If Kalinglad does decide to help you, I will not be held responsible if you turn to plunder. In Parth Aduial, just north of the road that runs to the fields of Fornost, there is a small graveyard called Gorthost. The names, birth dates, and death dates listed on the stones there have not been recorded. Take this charcoal and this parchment, and make rubbings of the graves at Gorthost. Beware of the bats and barghists that are sure to prowl nearby. Gorthost is by a collapsed wall north of the ruins of Ostherin, and also north of the road. If you return from this errand, our ancestral recordings will be more complete, and you may have proved your worth to me. Perhaps.
How can I be of service?
Gorthost is by a collapsed wall in Parth Duyal. Rilmore, north of Ostherin and the road that runs eastward toward the fields of Fornost. I am still waiting for you to use the charcoal and parchment I gave you to make rubbings of the graves there. Halls of Twilight.
Greetings.
Ostherin is silent, the fields are peaceful. This is a great day, one that would be celebrated were there not so much more to do. Anuminos, the Way of Kings, the Eavespire, all are in need of aid. Our inaction here for so long has left a great deal to do. First, however, we must look to the north and for Ostforod.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Fortress of the North. That boy over there, Kelsey is his name, I believe, showed up in camp recently and has been lurking around. I'm not sure if he is perhaps scouting us to see what of value he can make off with, but I do not trust him. Do me a favor, approach him and converse with him. Perhaps you can discover his motives.
How can I be of service?
I've come to this camp to enlist the aid of the Rangers with the problems that face my people, but these men seem so distrustful. It's almost as if they think Ostfarad is full of tomb robbers. Certainly times are hard, and some of my people have turned to plunder, but there are far more decent people at my home than the unsavory sort these Rangers fear.
What can I do for you?
Will no one here help me? Will no one here help us? The winter will come soon, and the stores are low.
Greetings.
It pains me to admit that the boy is not wrong. My very impression of him proved that just now. He comes asking for our help, something we used to openly give to all, and we watch from the distance in shadows, distrustful and on guard. Today we shall end that. We once had an agreement in place with the people of Ostvarad. They would watch the northern lands and protect the road from Forochel. In return, we would supply them and see they are taken care of. We have both lapsed. We've both lapsed in our parts of the agreement. Tell Kelsey that the Rangers will uphold their portion of the agreement and will help Ostvarad. He may not know what that means, but I suspect he will direct you to see someone who does. Just talk.
What can I do for you?
They said that they will help. They said that they would help. This is marvelous news to me. Words are not of much value. The winter is coming, and the winds from Forochel are cold this year. There is much to do in Ostvarad. There are some rewarding bounties posted, and an adventurer of your skills could well find yourself gainfully employed in no time. Just cross the bridge back to the mainland, then follow the road to the crossroads. Once you reach it, take the northward road up into Tirn Fornek, and you'll see Ostfarad in no time. One of the arbiters, Basil Gummidge, will be pleased to see you and hear of your news from the Rangers.
How can I be of service?
Basil is the arbiter of Ostfarad. He will know what all has to be done around the town to prepare. Did I get rid of this quest? Even rails. Nope.
What do you need? What do you need?
An island in the lake.
Greetings.
Toro Gethir speaks the truth. The tomb robbers that plague Evendim must be fought. I cannot spare any men for the fields of Fornost, unless the situation becomes more grave. It would need to be dire indeed for me to abandon Anuminas to the tomb robbers. Right you are.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'll come back to that as well. Brigands and treasure hunters have come to this place to despoil our ancestral home. We will stop them.
I'm sorry. Did
Alas.
you need something?
Alas, I am sorry you found no great treasure. That trove must have been looted long ago. But in truth, an old book like this is a treasure to me, though I suppose the robbers must have found it worthless. I have little to offer to sweeten your bitter loss, but I will give you what I can from the book and the scroll. Tomb of Tracking. This tomb can be used to track the following within a large area.
How grey is the shadow upon my heart.
What is that you bear? A book reclaimed from the stone marker itself? Amazing, Rilmore. Give it here, so I can examine it. Time has not been kind to this book, but some of it appears to be legible. The diary of some member of the landowner's family. A daughter, unless I miss my guess. This is a true treasure, Rilmore. A record from out of our distant past. This is far more precious than I expected you to find. I thank you for your efforts and the weariness of your limbs. It was a long journey, but for such a find to be returned to us from out of the darkness is a thing of joy. Please take this reward along with my heartfelt gratitude. The real treasures are those we do not expect to find. Thank you again for recovering the treasure, Rilmore. Be to help.
What do you need?
Okay, we have to go to Til Ruinen. We swim. And from there, I'm just going to turn north. Til Ruinen last. Come here, you. Humphrey Rumming.
You startled me.
Salamanders? Why would you ask me about salamanders? Me, of all people. Why should a poor wandering lore master like Humphrey Rumming know anything of them? Why, I don't know what a salamander is. Never heard of them before. Gotcha there. You thought the whole thing was Humphrey Rumming's fault, did you? Didn't you? Didn't you? But now you know. I know nothing. Nothing at all. Not about salamanders. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Who would say such a thing? Humphrey Rumming is a great lore master, you know. I know all the lore there is. So I must know something about salamanders. But what? That's the question. A good question it is, too. Oh dear.
Will you help me?
Yes, yes. Naturally, I know all about the salamanders. I'm a great lore master, am I not? Or am I? Little joke there. Of course I am. All the wise know the name of Humphrey Rumming, but I can't divulge the great secrets of lore to just anyone, can I? No, 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 no. Not at all. And how can Humphrey Rumming tell if you are worthy? How indeed. Let's try a bit of a challenge, shall we? I have hidden a number of chests all about this island. One of them contains the answer to my riddle. Take this key, but beware. It can only be used once. Here's the riddle. Fluttering shreds rent from the fabric of night. Fell shrieking beasts that shun the sun's light. Dwelling in darkness, they fly hidden from sight. Clouds obscure the stars when first they take flight. It's not easy, is it? Oh no. But if you explore this island from top to bottom and from bottom to top, you are sure to find the solution. Okay, fluttering shreds rend from the fabric of night.
Oh dear.
Can't figure it out? You're not a lore master at all, are you? Ha! Look for the box that solves my riddle. I've hidden them all over to Til Ruinen.
Stay a moment.
I know Humphrey thinks this is all manageable, but the situation has become dire. That should be clear to anyone. We need to reduce the number of salamanders roaming around here. Indeed, they are an evil breed of draconic nature. Very little of the fauna remains. Very little of the natural fauna remains. A few turtles on the northern shore, and that is all. The salamanders have nearly devastated everything else. Grant me a favor and drive off a few of the beasts. Hopefully that will reduce their numbers enough to allow the natural fauna to return.
How can I be of service?
Why did Humphrey have to breed salamanders? If he had bred pigs, at least we would be having bacon right now. Well, wait, you haven't tried eating salamander, have you? Polo bell. Image of the dragon. Is that the fabric of night, though? Kindred of the Wardens of Illuminus. Ally. Lynx? The answer is Lynx. Warg. I'm leaning towards dragon. Although, there's probably going to be like a salamander chest somewhere. Drake. Yeah, Drake is probably closer. Dragon. There hasn't been a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years. Oh, it's gonna be Bat. It's Bat. Yeah, it's Bat. Let me look at the one more time. Fluttering shreds rent from the fabric of night, shrieking beasts that shun the sun's light. Dwelling in darkness, they fly hidden from sight. Clouds obscure the stars when they take... Yeah, it's Bat. If it's not Bat, I'm gonna be upset. Collected token of the Bat. That? Oh, it's a statue.
What do you need?
I know you defeated a number of them, but I think you're right. I do not believe it made a difference either.
What do you need?
Ha! Fool! That's the wrong token. I should have known you were no lore master. Oh, wait. That's the right one, isn't it? Ah! Just luck. Beginner's luck. Fool's luck. I won't tell you my dreadful secret at all now. Well, now that Humphrey Rumming is a dreadful secret, you know. Well, not that Humphrey Rumming has a dreadful secret, you know. It's just that if I did, I wouldn't tell you. See? You see? I think he's being defensive.
Please, stay a moment.
Oh no, more riddles. Riddles in the dark. This better go somewhere. Oh, very well. We both know you solved that riddle through pure luck, but I suppose you deserve another chance. What? Challenge me? Humphrey Rumming? Impossible. You are not in my class, you know. No, I'm not a lore master. I'm a warden. I'm different. It wouldn't be fair. I'll just give you another riddle and another key. Foul great beasts with sharpened claws, black furred pelts and fanged maws. Coursing the woods, they take their prey, torment their victims, at last to slay. That one is easy enough, eh? If you think that solving a single riddle is enough to satisfy me, you are quite mistaken. I didn't haul all of these chests out here to give up my knowledge at the first inquiry. Why did you bring the chests up here? I'm so confused by this character. Humphrey Rumming is nothing if not resolute. You're also very confusing.
You startled me.
Can't figure it out, eh? I knew that first riddle was just a lucky guess. Look for the chests that I've hidden around Til Ruinen. Only one of them correctly solves my riddle.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Attempting to reduce the salamander's number did not work. I swear that I have seen more in the past hour than I did the entirety of the day yesterday. I thank you for your efforts, but I must find a different approach to dealing with the problem. The salamanders make nests along the shorelines, and in them they lay their eggs. From these eggs, new salamanders hatch. The salamanders here seem to be especially aggressive breeders. Wander the shore, find these eggs, and smash them. Perhaps we can stop the salamanders by ensuring that the next generation fails to spawn. Okay.
What do you need?
You may wish to rinse your hands off in the lake afterwards. I've smashed an egg or two myself, and it is not pleasant. Ew. Okay, so what would this riddle answer be? I mean, I assume it's something like bear, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a black bear. Quirky character. What's a cave claw again? I doubt that's it. An egg growing a brand new tiny salamander. Happy Easter. Chest of the Hawk. Just with the bat. Not a bat this time, I'm sure of it. Warg. Oh, hey, yeah, that's probably it, actually, because... Plays with your food, course in the wood, they take their prey, torment their victim, at last to slay. Foul great beasts that sharpen their claws, the black-furred pelts and fanged maws. But they're not black-furred, are they? They're kind of brownish. The lynx. Hendraball. I don't think it's a Hendraball. There it is. Chest of the bear. If it's not bear, it should be bear. Yeah. The key breaks in your hand.
What can I do for you?
You can stop being so exclusive. It's fine. Wait, what? How is that? How is it not bear? It should be bear. Alright, I'm going on the site. Resolute resolve. It is the warg. Yeah. But wargs don't have black pelts. But feathers are lighter than steel.
Please, stay a moment.
Greetings.
You can still see flecks of shell in your hair. This plan will take a while to resolve, as we have not done anything to the current spawning of salamanders. But hopefully, as they are driven out, with none to replace them, we can reclaim this island. It's Borg. It should have been bear. I'm just saying. Collected the warg token.
What do you need?
Ah, that riddle was too easy. Even a child could solve it. Well, anyway, the point is, Humphrey Rumming's secrets are not for you. You have no conception of the magnitude of my wisdom. The terrible secret of the salamanders is not for your ears. I think they are.
Oh, I don't know if you can help me.
Remaining riddle. Okay. All right. One more riddle. This one will truly challenge your lore mastery. Again, I give you a key to a chest. Again, I challenge you to show even a thousandth part of the brilliance of Humphrey Rumming, wisest of the wise. So, here you go. Lesser get of Ancalagon's spawn, taloned claws and fanged gapped yawn. Scatha's tears would surely flow, saw he his children laid so low. I'm sure that's, a Mandrival. Worm. Okay. It's Worm. I concede. I don't know anything. He is truly a greater lore master than I. Oh.
Stay a moment.
Might be seeing things. I haven't been out here a long time, and Humphrey is not exactly the sanest of company. but I would swear I saw a young salamander riding along the back of a lake skimmer as it danced over the water. If I did see this, and this can actually happen, it could be disastrous if somehow the salamanders were carried across to the western shore of the lake, where they could begin to multiply and spread without any natural bounds to stop them. Head to the beach and destroy any lake skimmers you find. We cannot take a chance on this. Okay. I know what worm is around here somewhere. Oh, it's by the spawning pits. Orc. Guys go ahead and left. A lot. Oh, 12 of them? Okay. getting there. Almost there. Got another like 40 of them to do. Okay, that's the chest of the Drake, which means absolutely not. I think that's it over there. Yeah, like on the island. Yes, there it is. Okay, just making sure. Making sure. Worm. Success.
What do you need?
I agree that it was probably all in my head and in no way possible, especially now that I think about the size of a lake skimmer and the size of a salamander. But I thank you for entertaining me. I'm nothing if not entertaining.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose you think you've won. Well, you haven't won. Not by a long shot. You'll never beat me. Not Humphrey Rumming. No! Oh, yes, right. The salamanders. Ah, I had forgotten. Well, since you acknowledge my greatness, my preeminence amongst all lore masters, I suppose it would be alright to share my secret, since you have proven yourself worthy. Barely. Not 1 in 1,000, 1 in 1,000,000 could have solved my riddles. So now, listen closely.
Will you help me?
It happened like this. As one of the world's greatest lore masters, I happened to be doing some research on the ruins of Tolobel. It seems the last owner was a great warrior, and he took a number of trophies from the Angmarim at the Battle of Fornost. These trophies included a pair of eggs. Such little eggs, too. Well, naturally, it was a challenge to see if they could be quickened after all these generations. You can imagine my pride when they hatched. Cute little salamanders, little, like, tiny little efts, they seemed. Truly learned lore masters call them efts, you see, and I encourage you to do the same. These little efts just would not stop growing, and soon they began to grow hostile, and after that came the fire. The things breed so fast. I managed to pen the original dam and sire in a cellar in the ruins here. Since then, well, I've been trapped. I've been studying them, yes. But now you've come. You can kill them. You're a hero, aren't you? Right. Here, take this key. Slay the dam and sire. And other salamanders breed much more slowly. Now that you know the terrible secret of the salamanders, it's up to you to stop them. You didn't tell Lugathir any of this?
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to it. Kill those 2 salamanders. Scholarship requires it. Use the key I gave you to unlock the Tolobel cellar door. The 2 original salamanders are vicious creatures and have no respect for authority. I bet. Well then. Oh, hello. Sire and Madame. Alright, you numbskull.
What do you need?
Oh, you killed them! Poor things! I mean, well done. Well done indeed. At last I can leave this accursed place. I mean, well, perhaps there is a bit more to study here after all. Anyway, you've done a great deed here and helped the pursuit of knowledge immensely. Immensely, I say. Of course, it was nothing I couldn't have handled myself. I was just letting you learn a little yourself. Go talk to the rangers on the island far to the east, and tell them that I am very displeased with their handling of the salamander problem. A great lore master can only do so much, and at some point the rangers should have stepped in. Now give me back my key. Oh, jeez. This poor guy is trying his best.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Throw him in the lake. You return to the rangers and tell them that Humphrey Rumming is very displeased with their treatment of the salamander problem. They should have done something earlier and not left it all to Humphrey Rumming, great lore master though he is. I'm gonna kill the last of them. I'm giving you nothing to research. Super close. Down. That's all. Cool. Cool. Giants? Oh dear. It's gonna take forever. In the Girthrig, the dead. Okay. Nope. Avoid him. He's gonna kill me.
Mind my words, traveler.
Okay.
Will you lend me your ear?
We do not know how long the Garadane have been encamped within the pools of the Evenrills. They might have already done great damage to the lake. We must know what they are doing there. The Garadane believe in nature and its abilities and powers, though they do not understand whence these powers derive. While we use the virtues instilled therein by the Valar for good and healing, they use it for more nefarious purposes. They should have gathered up several pouches of herbs and plants that they are using within the pools. Find and bring me these pouches. I may be able to determine what exactly they are poisoning the lake with, and if need be, may be able to concoct a cure.
What can I do for you?
Take as many pouches as you can from the Garadane. They may contain different combinations of herbs.
Will you lend me your ear?
I've devised a plan to deal with the Garadane and have proposed it to Arkiel. She agrees on this course of action. As for this plan, we, and by that I am afraid I mean you, shall steal several of the wards that the Garadane have scattered about their encampments. These wards are simple tribal symbols, commonly used to keep evil spirits at bay by superstitious cultures. That is not to say that such spirits do not occasionally roam the world in one form or another, but I'm afraid a simple chunk of wood would do little to deter them. In any case, I need you to gather several of these and bring them to me. Then we can embark on the rather more clever part of this plan.
What can I do for you?
Bring me the wards of the Garadane. Sir, yes, sir.
What can I do for you?
Awesome. I think this is a good place, guys. Let's raid everyone out. If I keep going, I think I might run out of steam here. Or run out of time too. So hold up. Let me send you guys away somewhere awesome and fun. Adiel Valathor. Guys ready?